Well, good evening, everybody, and welcome to Pet Farms Entertainment. I'm Steven, and I'm going to be the host of the stream today. I would appreciate you guys checking out everything. We stream pretty much every day during the week, and we leave the weekends for ourselves, but I appreciate you coming in. What's up, Brown Gaming? I don't actually know how much of this I have to make. Yeah, I'm just... Where's Isaac today? Probably playing video games by himself. We like to switch back and forth who's streaming. That way nobody gets burnout. Burnout is a real thing when it comes to this kind of stuff. Whoops. Okay. What am I playing? I'm playing a game called Valheim. It's like it's a survival crafty game that has some like eldritch type monsters as bosses, and it's kind of just well, you can see survival crafty, based in Norse mythology kind of thing. It's kind of neat. I actually really like this game. And I know if I play it a lot, I'm probably going to burn myself out on it. But I wanted to progress our stuff a little bit in the game, so means I actually need to go in here or not. What does me being wet have to do with me not being able to sleep? Can you sleep in this game? Because it's too dark. Yeah. It's just like Minecraft. Things get worse in the dark. You can see there's a little bit of smoke. You can actually die of smoke inhalation in this game, but it's from the fact that I had to put... Instead of putting a fire in here, I had to put it under it, which caused it to let a little bit of smoke into the house. Not entirely sure how to fix that, so I've just kind of let it happen. My goal is to get to where I can use iron and stuff. And this map is gigantic, by the way. That is the entire map. And you zoom way in, and that's where I'm at. So we've got plenty to explore. Plenty to do. Was this here before? It's like highly modded Minecraft, kind of, but it runs very smoothly because it's based off of old school RuneScape. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Oh no. Does this game have sunlight? It does, yes. It's supposed to be dark and brooding though, so it doesn't really really show a lot of sunlight. Oh, that doesn't exactly help. Ow, dadgummit. It better not be right above my grave. That would be really frustrating. And what happens when you die in this game is you lose any health that you have. Anything in your inventory except what you had equipped when you died, which is a little annoying, but it's just how it works. I don't know where the bear went, but there's my grave. Didn't really need too much to get rid of the bear. Not entirely sure where it went, though. I'm trying to keep on guard. I thought that was it for a second. Thank you, Brown Gaming. Like Brown Gaming said, welcome to the stream. I will say this right now. Pinned comments aren't exactly a thing, and I'll tell you why. And that's because I don't stream with the hub for one specific platform up. I can this one time, but in the future. What chat is that on? Because I have to physically go in and pull it up. It's just not something I can do immediately. We have moderators, but they all have normal jobs and lives and things, so. I'm not just going to stop what they're doing, if that makes sense. Or ask them to do that while they're working. Skeleton trophy bone tower shield. That would be great if we had I don't want to be mean, Brown Gaming. I'm just saying. I guess I'm a little overly honest sometimes. I apologize. I did pin your comment, so let's. See, we've actually played this game before. The last time we played it was a while ago. On the channel. Solely because the fact that there's a big thing that way. Okay, well I'll just go in here. Okay, my camera just froze for a second. Kinda dark in here. Ow. The issue with these places is, if I remember correctly. Yes! We need that for the forge. Crazy is the last time we played this, it took us forever to be able to do this. Now I'm just kind of doing it. Have enough space. Oh, I walked right past a bone pile, which was spawning more of them. I guess that's not a horrible thing. I don't have feathers on me. Really need that. Not really sure what that's useful for, but I'm going to keep it. This would be a lot better if I had a torch to be able to get through here. Guess I've gone through everything. I could probably make me a torch. The issue that I have is it's very hard to figure out, like, oh, I need to go back this way. Because you get turned around very easily. Well, there's another thing there. Ow. Told you guys before, if you watch our stuff regularly, the only thing that really tends to hurt me a lot in games like this is myself. Well, any video game in general, my worst enemy is myself. Because I do a horrible job of watching my environment and stuff. And 9 times out of 10, I end up falling off of something or dying of fall damage. I don't even want the stuff that comes from them. I just want the XP. Now I want to know what I can do with this stuff. Okay. Oh. So, no freaking way. I can make a smelter? Just need stones. I think. Need to make another daggum chest, but I just don't have room. I'm not entirely sure what to use the stones for. I'm gonna have to make another chest. Put that in there, that in there. Actually, that's in a chest inside. What else do I not need? Stones in here? Oh, I had this in there. $132 actual. Might be able to make more bear armor, actually. I don't know what I did with it, though. Oh, it's in here. Okay, so I don't even know where to put it now. That. Don't really need that. That. It's already dark again. Jeez. There's so much food that I have no space for anything. It's because I've just been killing stuff. I keep forgetting it's not shift click, because shift click is split. You need the Surtling cores and stone. Okay, so it did not go the way I wanted it to, because it did not let me Okay. No more cookable items. Then we'll go inside. Well, that's odd. Okay. like a little watch platform there. I wonder if I put wood in here. Is that enough to make like some stairs? Well, actually I need stone. Well, that's not what that's gonna do. I need 20 stones. That's flint. Well, I guess I need a pickaxe, but I don't have the ability to make that yet. I don't want the resin. Oh, here we go. Stone. Still need I'm not entirely proud of the fact that I keep murdering those little lizard dudes, but there's not much else I can do about it. That way I don't have to go looking for it again for a while. Really need that. I don't want that. But I do think I need to make the smelter. And we'll do that. I need raw ore into the furnace. It will melt away all the impurities, leaving coal to fill the smelter. Need 2 more stones. That's flint. That's not a stone. You know what? We won't even notice. Oh, that's why that couldn't go all the way up there. Okay. We actually have a ton of coal because you can also just find it. What's up, Biotech? Okay, need more wood. The problem is I can't use those already chopped down trees. Isaac's the only one that can do that. Well, you know what? That kind of actually makes sense that it would blow that way. Is it a stone, oven, or clay? It had me collect stones, so do with that information what you will, I guess. I would assume stone. Dadgummit, I don't want the seeds for the trees. That piece of wood, I'm not going to be able to. What's crazy is in this game, you can use one tree to knock down other trees if it falls the right way. Because at the current juncture that I am at in this game, clay is not a thing. I'm not entirely sure if it is in general in the game, but we will find out together. Oh no. Domino tree. Yeah, you can absolutely do that, which is insane. They can also fall on you and kill you. Because I accidentally did that yesterday playing by myself. What was I doing? So we'll put a chest there, and we'll put one there. We'll put charcoal, wood. That way there's ways for that to... Because this is still going to pump out charcoal. It's got 5 more to go through. Then we can put the ingots that come out of this furnace in there. We've already got an entire freaking food chest. It's a little smoky in here. I'm actually just curious. Oh, wow. Where's my running skill? My punching skill is higher than my running skill, which is insane. I need blueberries, which I guess we need to figure out how to. This is a heavy build. He's got this. Just copper ore in there. And we'll see what happens. Well, obviously it's going to make ingots, but you know what I mean. Copper ingot. New build piece forge. Okay. Crafting station. The forge. Takes coal, copper. Oh, I need 6 copper, so I have to wait for the copper to be done, but yes, progression is being done. He's got a level 3 flint mine and a level 2. What all did that say? I have the wood, I don't have the coal, I need the stone. That there, put that there. Okay. Stone, coal, wood, copper, and a workbench. I don't know how many copper I have now, but I'm at 4. You've got to be kidding me. It's on, I guess. They're coming for me. This happens every now and then in this game. You get like raided because I guess the boss is like, oh, they're ready to challenge me. You keep on running. I'm just gonna drop all that. I don't want it. I'll keep the meat, but I don't want any other stuff. Just let me live. Let me live my life. Okay, now I'm carrying too much. Really need wonder if I can put it like here. Let me just put all this food up for right now. Dadgummit. Okay. Oh. Hope that's not going to catch that on fire. Just need to make it to my chest. Thank God. Freaking sweet. So now we can make actual forged weapons, which is really cool to me. You have to have a ton of copper to do that, but that's awesome. I'm actually not sure what we need to build to help the forge, because it's apparently none of that. Clay oven without roof protection will last 2 to 5 years. That's crazy. Well, I can imagine the rapid cooling and like if it rains. But I'm not entirely worried about that in the game. I don't think it's that realistic. Now, I will say, this game does like to be brutal sometimes. Of course it did that. The daggum USB cable is just annoying. So I'm wondering why I can't make like a pickaxe. Why is that not a thing I can make? Those are the only upgrade improvements for the workbench. The clay oven was indoors last century. That makes sense. Resin, leather scraps, and wood. Did see there's an island over there that you can see land way off in the distance from it. But also we're gonna have to probably make a raft to get to Eikthyr too eventually. But I'm not going to go do anything with the Eikthyr thing until there's at least one other person. Having Isaac around will help more than not having anybody. Not to say he's not helpful. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, any help is better than me doing it by myself. I'm gonna stop talking now. Not really though, because if I stop talking, then it's a boring stream for you guys. I wonder if you can build on the rafts. That must be the land that Eikthyr on. Over there. What is that? There's tides, I forgot. It was like those fish are jumping out of the water. This game is gorgeous, by the way. On top of being an actual, like, good survival crafty game, it's nice to look at. I think I'm at the northernmost point that I've gotten to. Look at that, even without the gloves, knocking things out in 2 hits. The only thing I don't like is there's like a weird distance thing. Like the draw distance is based on where you're looking. Oh my god. So where I'm looking at there, straight ahead of where I am is where Eikthyr is, on this island somewhere. What was that? Land over there. I have to kind of swim across here to get to it. I don't think my stamina could last. Looks like that might be part of the Black Forest too. Back here. Oh, I am in the Black Forest. Try to just follow this river and see what happens. Okay. That's 10. This is insane. This map is humongous. So if I just turn and walk almost straight down the side of where I came from. Can't even walk straight right there. I have to go this way. What's annoying is I don't have like a pickaxe or anything, so I can't mine the tin. I can't really do a whole lot. At this point, I'm just fighting oh my god. Oh, this is a huge copper deposit. Wait. No, that's probably too far out. There's a ton of it over here, though. Because that looks like more copper right there. Crazy that I'm in a place where in the beginning of the game I would not have come to, because I'm like, ah. But now I cross over in the meadows and I'm fine. The worst thing in the meadows area is a bear, and I've already beaten bears before. Mostly with Isaac, but nothing I can't do by myself. I beat one bear earlier. I just want to unlock as much of the map as I can. Every time you get near like old houses or anything in this game, it's like dark music, and it's kind of like, why? We're gonna have to take a little break here in a minute and actually make a short for today. Now, why, little boar, would you go and do that? There's no reason for that. Weird that the game tells you which way the wind's blowing on the little map in the corner. It's like in the bottom right of the map. What do you want? Okay, so like it was saying, each one of these is a boss that you have to beat in the game. So it looks like there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. That one's just like fire. But you start with Eikthyr, which is a giant deer. His antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and bring down mountains. His hooves are like the sound of thunder. Are the sound of thunder. His voice a howling gale. That's pretty cool. But now that's where the Hugin, which is one of Odin's ravens, brings you to this world of Valheim. What's a little funny to me is that you can see we spawned like right over in or around the corner from where I'm at, and you could see the base that I made from wherever that is. But the upside is when we get strong enough and we build a raft, we can just go straight to Eikthyr from where we're at. We don't have to worry about it. Because Eikthyr is just across the water. Just like right over there. ish. Did actually do a good job there of filling out a little bit more of the map, because the land that we saw here is probably part of the land that Eikthyr is on. I mean, if we're only, to put it this way, if I'm only playing this with Isaac once or twice a week, or playing it by myself once or twice a week and with Isaac, then this entire game is going to last a while. All right, so here's what we're doing. We're gonna take a minute and we're going to go into our Minecraft stream from last week. Where is that actually? I think we need to go like here-ish. So many animals.
I can make one, I think.
You make
kind
what?
of cyclical though. It is. I agree with
It's
you.
called impulse. Pickaxe real quick so we can take out some of these spawners.
Fair enough, dude.
The stream was a little eventful, but
How do they fit so many?
he's like, you don't have to have more of my friend around.
JJ, he's turned into a shark man.
Nothing in there. But you know what?
No, we'll leave you. He might be alright, you know? He's pretty chill.
I think he's stuck.
Yeah, he's stuck. I mean, I'm too cold. They didn't have insulated air on these pirate ships. I mean, I'm too cold. He's pretty chill.
I think he's coming. Okay, we'll start there, and we'll go. No AC.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be one of those people.
Who's that?
Wait, don't worry, we can fix.
Oh no!
Steven, we're being invaded by snails. What'd you do?
I actually didn't do it. Whatever it was, I didn't do it. Okay, we'll let that process and we'll go back to what we were doing. Which I guess wasn't much, because I need a frickin' pickaxe. Get out of my way. All right. Uh, I don't want to sail straight to right here, though. What if we go this way? Need more bear meat. Oh no. Okay, well I can still move like this. I don't know what the plus 4.5 is. Is that like I'm healing? First. I need like a little dock. When it storms really bad, this is just going to end up further and further up that way. Or it's going to pull it out to sea. Oh yeah, you can push it around, that's fine. Guess I'm not close enough to anything. I just left the daggum door wide open. I love that the fire is right below where my bed is, so it's just like, oh, dry off even if it's like raining or anything. Now I'm curious about going the other direction. Oh, it's like foggy AF. Because it looks like this outstretch like is kind of a peninsula. So I'm wondering if it doesn't just like loop around here and how far down that goes. Because I ran pretty far the other direction. Why did I go that way? I wonder if it's so foggy because of like the time of day mixed with the fact that I have fires going and stuff. I'm gonna say like right off the coast. That way if Isaac decides to like randomly jump in, he can just find me on a boat. I think that would be funny for him to just randomly see me just riding by on a boat. I only bring up that Isaac would see me because he's the only other person that's played with me on this one so far. Our last world had a ton of people on it, but that is saved on my Xbox profile, which has nothing to do with this one. All of them would be able to join with their profiles from Xbox, though, or whatever. But I had to start over. It was other smaller streamers, mostly other smaller streamers. It was just a good way for a bunch of smaller streamers to kind of chill. A lot of us have known each other for a while. We've beached a little bit. What's crazy is this map is so big, I could probably just sail off in that direction for a while, but I'm not going to do that. There's actually some really funny clips from the last time we played this game. So, I don't know how many people are watching this. Whoa, whoa. We're in the shallows, so it's going to be kind of out. Oh gosh. says there's one person on YouTube and one person on Twitch. I'm wondering if that's not a better island. We're about to find out. Because if this is just a small island, it might be worth it to settle here eventually. Watch, I'm gonna get on this island and there's gonna be some crazy stuff on here. I think in the last playthrough, this is where Eikthyr was. Kind of a shelter. Nice. Nice. Oh, I need to make a bed. Do that. Now, when I need to sleep, I can sleep. Just want to see how big this island is before I try to stay on it. Oh, God. It says Steven's still at work, so can't actually listen. I couldn't even see that. Full belly, a full sail, the weight of a spear in your hand, and a song on your lips. Let all the mountains crumble and seas boil to salt. One day in the sun is a life well lived. Oh, look at that. Nice little house. Oh, it was a nice little house. Okay, I've kind of mapped out the whole island. I think this would have been better for a base, if I'm being completely honest. Because even if we had like 10 people in this server, we could definitely hold out on an island like this without having to worry about it too much. But the biggest problem is there's not too many things over here. But it looks like there's boars and stuff, so. Little dude. Bye. I'm gonna waste it. Hey. There's also land to the west or the east there. But I can't get to it because dadgum wind. Might be stuck on this island for a while. Now it works, but I'm not home. No, I put that in there because I guess that AI didn't want to, or the bot thing didn't want to work like it was supposed to. See, I found an island that would be better for me and Isaac here in the group to settle on, but it's not entirely helping anything if I can't steer back to the where our freaking because I'm completely against the wind. It's literally, the wind is just the other direction, is what it is. I guess if I just do that. Slow and steady, I guess. Go perpendicular. Yeah, I tried that, but You also just have to have the wind to move in general, so. There's no angles for the sails. It's just go or don't go. Kinda sucks, but at least it's something. Now, while we're waiting on this, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to do some clip editing. Because I need to post one today anyway. I'm not entirely sure this is if there's like sea monsters in this game, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fuel up. I'm gonna fuel my character up so he's at full health. I'm sure there are sea monsters. Because why wouldn't there be? Is that actually working? It looks like I'm in the water, but it's fine. What sucks is YouTube, when I make clips the way I do, I have to actually go in and convert it with my phone to a file type that I can use on the little editing program that I use on my phone. If I was to just do it all from my computer, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but then you guys would see the clips before they go on it. And it wouldn't really make that much sense. By the way. That wasn't me. Okay. Look at this. Hold on, there's this. Look at. He's just out there. Bye, little one. Bye, piggy. Okay. let's finish putting this up on everything. I feel cold, probably because I'm on the ocean. Okay, now, oh, I zoomed out too far. Where's our base? Forgot I slept on that island. Popped the bed down on that little island, and now I have very little idea of where I'm going. What I've built comes in two names: Shadow Illusionist Knight or Shadowblade Trickster. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's the D&D character? Well, thank God. Because if there was other people in this server, I'd be a little freaked out. Because I wouldn't know where to go. Luckily, there's not other people in the server, and there's only one big house like that. It's not even that big of a house. Dadgummit. I almost just added that to my personal Minecraft or YouTube channel. Basically a tanky rogue with magic. That's actually pretty cool though. Tanky rogue would be nice. Because the thing with playing a rogue, if no one's aware, is they are very squishy. By squishy, I mean they don't take a lot of damage. I've been playing a rogue for years in various forms, and I'll be honest, sometimes it doesn't work out properly. Actually, I want to test the waters of just uploading right now and see what happens on YouTube. Okay. So Oscar was right. It does kind of look like some kind of like animal of some sort. Really now, all I can do is just keep going in and out of the Black Forest and just trying to get as much resources as I can. Where are you going? Music's about to change because once you get into these trees like this, you're in the Black Forest. So apparently there's sneak attack damage in this game. Dude didn't even know I was there. Fists are at level 28. I think this mound is one of those. Yeah, it's a cave. Burial chambers. Okay. Oh, you have to mine to get in there. Dang it. Those all dead ends. Ain't nothing in here. Okay, we'll go this way. Ow, dadgummit. I mean, I don't know that I need all this stuff. Oh, more starter cubes, those or Sturtling cores. I do need those. I'll take the coins. Just got some ectoplasm because I beat a ghost. I don't really want to worry about random crap. Okay, that's just the dead end. That should have been more obvious, I think. So I've been down both of the random side doors. See, the problem with these places is you can't get very far if you don't have a pickaxe. But I also need to start carrying a daggum torch so I can see. But now I have a sense of what's in there. So that's something. And there was actually useful stuff. Wasn't there a structure over there a little bit ago? As long as I don't run into the troll, I think I'm fine. Because those are definitely a thing. And they're kind of difficult to fight at lower levels. Look, is this copper? I think it is. Problem is, I don't have any way to get it. Now, let's do this. Oh, that's cool. I was able to register the location of the Elder. Theg's Vizier the Elder. Is that his symbol, maybe? Okay, I have 2 full stacks of those. So that's probably not something I need to keep picking up. Guessing Shadowblade Trickster is when you spec more into Warlock and Wizard and vice versa. I would assume so, yeah. Holy. What is with the shield things on the wall? Can't pick them up though. I have so many of the Surtling cores that I don't really know that I need to pick up any more of them. so much to this game that it's just insane to me. And I know there's probably lore to like why there's little houses and stuff everywhere. If I'm not mistaken, the whole point is that you get sent here by the gods or something to try to defeat these like beings. Honestly though, even this island would have been great. Wish I'd have gone a little bit further. Because even that island, you still have to like swim to it to get to it. Oh no. It's not worth it. Oh no, it's still coming for me. Still just far enough away that the house hasn't loaded into... Okay, there it is. I don't like that the stamina doesn't come back. I get it's a lot of strength and everything to swim, but not entirely sure the angle of like how far up I need to aim and stuff. Another one somewhere? Hey, what are you doing breaking my boat? It's not close enough. Okay. What if where? Can't carry wood because I have too much of a ton of other things in my inventory. If I lean more into Wizard, I get the Shadow Blade Trickster. If I lean more into Fighter and Warlock, I get the Shadow Illusionist Knight. That's a lot of thinking. Okay. Knew I had a stack of rubies somewhere. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build like a little bitty boat shack kind of thing, so that I can freaking repair the boat when I need to. I think that would be one of the best options. Stuff laying everywhere. Kind of like that there's gravity involved with the wood, but I also don't at the same time because I'm just like, what if it falls on me? Here's as good a place as any. Okay. Dadgummit. Entirely sure what I'm doing here, but we'll figure it out as we go. Here we go. Some of my messages are vanishing, but not all, but some. That is weird. I think it's got a lot to do with YouTube in general. Is that too high? Oh God. Oh, I'm too far away from the workbench. Okay. Well, this is why I was building this, actually. And now, I'm gonna have to start on some walls. I don't have enough wood. See, the idea is to go here and then go out this way a little bit and then go here and do, because this crafting station is just to repair the boat. The problem is, so do you want to follow my character build for the tanky road? I'm good. I appreciate it though. One of these foods gives better. That was only 31 wood. What in the... I can't even hit that. Believe it or not, I'm not as into just constantly talking about D&D as the other two. Like, I appreciate it that you think of us that way, but in the grand scheme of things, I usually only think about D&D while we're playing D&D, and that's it. Not to say that a tanky rogue wouldn't be a cool character, but dang it. Now I gotta go repair this. If I go ahead and put a freaking roof on this, though, I can just use this one. I don't have to go all the way into the house. It says wood wall inverted. Does a floor count? Isaac's better at this. Crafting station is too exposed, huh? Well... what if I do that? Huh? How does that? Looks like I can use it now, but I'm just going to go ahead and... It's still too exposed. That's awesome. It's because of this side being open, I think. The problem is I can't exactly... Okay, let's start on the other side, I guess. That should technically be enough. But now I'm kind of interested to wall this in. And, you know, put the thatched roof on there. Still too exposed. That should be wide enough for the boat, I guess. Dang it. See, the problem is going to be making the roof. That's not good. That means I need something to put under it. Is that gonna work now? You gonna actually snap? There we go. It's not entirely even, which might present an issue. But that's a later issue. As in, like, when I go to make the roof later. They kind of thought of everything, didn't they? That's actually not that far off. I did better than I thought I did. Oh, what the... Why? Why would you do that? I need more wood. actually ran out of wood that fast. Now I gotta go in there and I gotta go into the house and actually actually repair this because the freaking workbench that I built out here doesn't work yet because it's not covered. But I think what I need to do is like put some stairs on the outside of it for right now. So I can climb up there and actually make a roof. For intimidation, I have the skills of illusion wizard. I would make people think I was a dual hand. That's cool. What is wrong with these railings? I still have fire arrows. There is a tree stuck in a tree. Damn it. Woo. Pushing that weight limit there in my inventory. Yeah, I'll just wait until I rest. This will also make for a really cool like fishing dock and stuff too. So I mean, it'll be worth it because I think you can fish. There we go. Because it was raining, I had to rest. Loading unused assets. I like that it saves and it like gets rid of stuff that you don't pick up so that there's no like clutter in the world. Never mind. That's not right. Okay, now I need to... No! Okay. Why did that just break? That works fine. Oh, I think there's not enough. Holding it up, maybe. Is that what it is? Still red though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out for that. But for right now, I'm not sure if I should use more roof. Gummit. Ow. It's hard to build big projects in this game, is it not? Gummit. Those are red, those are green. Not entirely sure why. Oh. That was oddly attached to the side of the thing. Let's do this. All right. is a stability thing that has to be thought about here that I hadn't considered. A wood wall. That's not what I need. I need... ah. What in the world? Now at least it's usable. Work even more if there was a necromancer on the team to make it look like I was a thief who tried to steal from the team and make it look like I was bound to the necromancer. I mean, that's pretty cool. You've definitely put a lot of thought into it. Now, beautiful. What? I don't think I need anything. can give it whatever. That's fine. problem is I'm not the DM this time, so not my problem. Yeah. Remy hears your voice and like flipping out. Yeah, I was just like chilling, streaming this game that me and Isaac were playing yesterday. And I didn't realize what time it was. Oh, you're fine. I wasn't gonna go super long.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
I know, you heard her on the phone. What's insane is I've chopped down like 4 whole trees. And I'm not full yet, that's cool. What's bad though is this structure is slightly big. Comparatively. How dare you Valheim without me? I'm not very good at it without you. I've been going for a while though. Dadgummit. No, I gotta go. Game name. This is Valheim. This is a crafty survival game. Try to hop on when I'm home. Uh, that snap to it like it's supposed to. Oh, okay. Still don't understand how that's not. Like, am I putting too much pressure on the bottom side? Is that what's happening? That just poke up through the floor. It kind of did, yeah. Gummit. Dang it. Floating because the tide's coming in. Okay. Figured out my kick button. Like a half one? There we go. Still. If I could just. Get this freaking boat out of the way. What's crazy to me is this is pretty daggum sturdy for the most part. Figure out what I'm freaking doing. Hold on. See, the thing is like bracing everything.
So, at first I was kind of pissed off about the fact that Avatar Frontiers of Pandora was on Game Pass, but again, I should put all that money. And then I thought about something. I played some
What do you mean it's not sturdy enough?
Or JJ, I don't put too much money into it. Just curious how it play. Because you wouldn't think by Cyberpunk, I wouldn't have glitchy clouds on VR. At least for me, it wasn't. I wanted to of course not play it long, because I'll be exhausted by the time I get home.
What the? Alright. Okay, I didn't realize that wasn't lined up like that. I mean, I knew it wasn't the most linear setup, but... Oh, that's gonna hit the boat, though. Hmm. That is so annoying. I literally built like a frame around this place. You can see it on the outside. What's crazy is when we were playing this yesterday, we couldn't rest in our beds, so we had to just work through the whole day. That is gonna be so annoying. It's like slightly elevated on this side, and then it's like off-centered too. So nothing's gonna touch properly. A little annoying, but it's whatever. Don't know how I'm getting feathers out of that, but I mean, I think it's insane that I've framed this out, and I should have framed it out first and just went around it that way, but it's whatever. Now we got to do like this way. I'm just gonna try to make it as sturdy as I can. Nope, that's not it. See, why is the wall higher up like that? Now, I fixed it. Oh, wait, no. Okay, now I gotta do a vertical beam. I ran out of wood. I think that's gonna help a lot, though. And then if it works on that side, I'll do it over here. Because it just makes a lot of sense to just... What the heck happened? Deforestation. There's only going to be trees every so many feet because I can't do anything with the birch trees. I can get the beech trees, but not the birch trees. What's cool is now I have extra tree wood laying on the ground. Or extra wood, I guess is what I should have done. This tree wood is kind of redundant. Oh! Does actually help a lot. Didn't frame the right way. Okay. Yeah, no, I should have just done it better on the other side, because now... Well, no. Still not... quite working. Still some stress in this area for some reason. No. Bet it's got to do with that, yeah. Crafting, put the workbench right back where it was. What in the world? Let's try. Eyes agree there. Okay. He's actually better at this kind of stuff, but it's a little annoying to me that I framed that like that. And it's not working the way I want it to. Like you can see, it's fully framed out up here, but maybe it's because there's not enough of a beam under it that it's like at risk of falling. 'Cause that is kind of how the game works. There's physics there that honestly, building out the frame of it should have been the first thing, because then I could have properly set everything out the way I wanted it. But now the problem here is it's not even even. If I at least I have a way to get back up out of here. I think it does work better like this. It's all uniform on this side because I did it the way I did it. That didn't look right. Now this whole side needs to be torn down. Okay. I actually think that's a good starting point. This is a ton of wood. The most freaking realistic project I've ever done in a video game. Because it's one of those things that, like, if you don't frame it right, like a real wood project, then it's just not going to... not going to be the same as the way it's supposed to look. Okay. There we go. By that logic, if I take 2 spaces, hang it. How is this still floating? Okay, the game is telling me it's not supposed to be, it's just taking a bit. It's weird watching 2 wooden frames float like that. There we go. There we go. That looks way better. I knew I was going to have to redo it at some point. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go super late tonight, but I am going to maybe play a little bit with Isaac if he hops on. I just kind of want to see what he thinks about some of the stuff I've done, because I have done a little bit. And I've explored quite a bit. So that daggum hammer needs to be repaired a lot more often than I thought it would. See, I don't understand why that's the way it is. Why is that still red? Why is that red? Unless it's just because there's no support beam right there. But yeah, I think that's what it is. Heckgummit. Just wanted to see if I could attach one to the bottom of that one. I legitimately have zero architectural ability, but I think I'm doing okay. How did you? I mean, as long as I structure it correctly, there shouldn't be any issues. This game acts like you have to have a daggum degree in architecture to play it. Like, good God. I think it's pretty freaking sturdy, though. That's it. Just got to wait. Nope, that one's fine now, but the corner right in here is still red. Those are orange. Okay. I actually think I need to go over just a tad bit more. have enough wood. Gummit. Because I don't want whoever's backing the boat in to have to aim into a small spot like that. Because it is kind of a very narrow passageway. Just trying to make sure I keep the weight in mind of what's in my inventory. Because if I just hoover up everything, it's not gonna help me out in the long run. There's also a log floating out there, but I can't get to it without swimming, and I don't have a good enough swimming just yet. So. Does the crafting system go by level, or just find the resources to build? I think it's a bit of both. If we're being completely honest. Oh. Okay, let's do... Ramming it out, though, does make it much easier to put floor down. That's nice. Wait, I didn't want that one. Nope, that was just on the ground. What do you mean missing a requirement? How far does this workbench go? Are you telling me that I built all of this for nothing? Which I guess technically my goal was to build just a safe spot to fix the boat. So I guess I did actually manage that. say do that. Then it'll be really easy to frame out the wall. So you can come in right here, go around this corner, and then you've got all this. Works. 'Cause then you can, yeah, I kind of like that actually. Wood door. What the heck? Why is the door so short? Go ahead and frame up that. Nope, not that. Okay. Yeah, actually framing out the roof would be easier now too. I don't have enough wood. Well, that's lame, because that's not going to work. Might as well just leave that open. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to leave this open and then frame in the wall around it. But I mean, as far as that goes, you can make a second floor to this. What's up, skeleton gangster? Yeah, you're from yesterday's stream, right? Ow, 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 ow. You know what I need to do? I need to move that down so you guys can see that menu at the top. There we go. Oh my. Yeah, no, that oak tree ain't coming down anytime soon. The thing with trying to stream consistently and stuff is like how to know how to make sure you're not overdoing it. Dadgummit. Gotta go. Ow, 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 ow. Don't you just love when people pop into a stream and leave? I'm just kidding. I appreciate you at least stopping in. Farewell. I will try. Oh, farewell. Fare thee well. Here's the thing. What? Or sus. UPS. What's wrong with UPS? What have they done now? Wrong chat. Jesus. Yeah, look at that. Framed up so easy that time. And I like how you come in. Oh. I like how you come in and there's like an open section. I mean, it's not the greatest, but what level do you work with metal? I'm not entirely sure. I think as long as you have a pickaxe, you can start doing metal working and stuff. But unfortunately, I don't have one. Isaac does, but it's because he carried it over from a different character. We, like I said earlier, I don't know if any of you guys were there for that, but we've played this before. I have to go get some supplies, but I'm invested here. See, what was I saying? I'm just building. Missing requirement? What? See, what's weird is now I have to worry about... I'm actually kind of curious if I can put a campfire on there. And I'm wondering if I should just leave this the way it is, or go ahead and put like a roof over it. Because it wouldn't actually take that long. It would just be like 45-degree piece, 45-degree piece, all the way across here. The problem would be when I got to here. But I guess I could frame it out here. I don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think the best way to approach that is to like frame everything out, make sure it fits the way it's supposed to. In your dream, you sit beside a great fire in a hall surrounded by chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur like smoke. You burn your raft in minutes if the game Exactly. The problem is I made it more realistic. I turned on the option to dang it. Turned on the like fire spreads option, which might end up being a problem for me. Really liking the boathouse, I guess, is what you would call that. Because I could even throw a bed in there, too. And it could be one of those, like, oh, you can't make it inside, just go in there. Like last-minute houses. It doesn't look that great now. But also, dadgummit. I'm running out of food from just crafting. I'm just looking at the path I've carved. Wait. Aw, oh, dang it. Kinda tired of looking at this. One more thing holding it up. It's really nice and satisfying to watch stuff fall over as long as it's not my house. I would be devastated to watch the thing that I've spent an hour on just fall over. Silly, just got a tree stump, which means that tree won't grow back. Because that's how things work in this game. That's not right. There's also... Well, that's not gonna work. And that might work. Why are they placing like that? We don't put that there. Oh, I should probably frame this out too. At least a little bit more. The one I was using was right. There we go. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I don't have to do it every other thing, but... It does make a lot more of a difference to just go ahead and wall that corner up. Way there's no wind coming in. I'm not sure placing floors and then roofs is gonna work, but it'll keep me from falling through it. So. Whatever works. I'm just hoping I didn't get the fence there. Because I actually really think Ooh. I'm not doing any kind of crazy stuff on Discord, I'll tell you that right now. And I'm not that new to streaming on Kick, so. Dadgummit. Okay, so the problem is, if I put that there, there's going to be a spot right here where there's nothing. So I'm just going to have to do the regular wall right here. I think that'll work though. And then we'll do the 45-degree angle. I'm not entirely sure what to do here, though. Because that's not... Might just have to do the 45-degree angle and then see how inner corner. Oh, and then I can just do that. Okay. Well, that worked out. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Sweet. Now, craft does not need repairs. But that worked out really good. Now I'm kind of curious to see if I can way there's some reinforcement in the corner. It's still got a little bit of stress on the outside of it, but that's because there's no footing for the end of it. But I mean, I don't think it looks that bad. It turned out better than I thought it would. Is there a piece of wood up there? There was wood up there. Yeah. Turned out really freaking good. Because now you can just climb down on the boat or run off here and jump on the boat. But now the issue is this crafting bench doesn't have the materials to upgrade it. So now I need wood and flint for that. I have deforested an entire area. It's crazy. I think the mini map shows this big open area now, where there should be trees. Nope, nope, it doesn't. Might need more flint, but we'll see. Bone tower shield? 3 skeleton trophies, 10. Okay. I think I only have like 1 or 2 skeleton trophies, which is probably my fault because I just keep throwing stuff on the ground. We're gonna go for about 50 more minutes. Oh, I'm out of resin. We have that now, can we? Which one of these 3 chests is my resin in? Knew it was in one of them. Only have 1 skeleton trophy. 3. That's cool. Bone tower shield. Now I need 10 bone fragments. prefer a sword, to be honest, but I'm not sure if that's actually gonna set the thing on fire. So I don't really want to. A sconce would be two copper also. Which that means I have to find a pickaxe and make more copper ingots. So that's a whole thing. I closed myself out of the door. Let me just see what a pickaxe would be. You have to defeat Ichthir. To be able to unlock pickaxes. So technically we shouldn't be even venturing into the areas we've been venturing into already. Just because of the fact that we're not supposed to be there yet, I guess. But the problem with Ichthir is we had to have a boat first. See? Ichthir, not Ichthir. Because Ichthir is... Let me take care of this first. Ichthir is... There's like land out, way out that way. You can barely see the outline of it. That's where Ichthir is. So to get there, you can only sail. Which I think the last time we played this, it was on this island, which is weird. But I guess I don't have much to do by myself here. Because according to everything I've read there. Oh no. I screwed it up. don't know if I'm leveled enough to do that by myself just yet. Fill these stacks of meat back up. Oh. Black Clover's new season has a trailer officially, which is kind of sick. Been waiting on that for a while. I don't understand why the regular stream says excellent condition or connection, and the vertical one says poor connection. Also going to TikTok or streaming to TikTok. Made another full stack of that. The issue is I have a full stack in my inventory. Oh, I can just combine it with that one. That's probably the best way to do that. Four more. Might as well go ahead and get that out of the way. Base looks really good though, because you have this, and then you have like the boathouse. I have okay armor on too. It's not the best armor, but it's leather. I mean, I guess if I took out some more bears, I could maybe get some better stuff. I guess I could go hunting for some more bears. What is it doing that far from the water? Old traveler, and bear witness to my warning. We are many who have come before you, carried here by Odin's will to do his work. The path ahead is hard and the danger is great. You hold your life dear, keep to the meadows, and make your dwelling away from the trees. Fear the horned one and the creatures he will send against you. So it's warning me against Eikthyr, or Eikthyr. Problem is, the Black Forest isn't even an issue for me now. Except that. What is it doing so close? Does it hurt the grayling? I just took down a troll and that grayling was like, let's throw hands. That's pretty funny. And I think I was just using regular wood arrows too. Yeah. I wasn't even using the flint arrows. It uses 5, and that uses 5. So I'm gonna have to take out another troll to get more troll armor. Because there's... Oh, that takes 10. But I only got 5, or I got 8 from that one. So if it's 8 per troll, that's going to take a couple more trolls to... fully get all this armor, which is fine. But now that I actually have legit armor, I think the biggest thing now is going to be the troll armor needs to be my next priority. And taking out that troll was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest. Looping it through all that stuff was pretty good. Too much stuff in the forest. I can't just... It's crazy though that you run like meters away from where I spawned. And there's just a burial chamber right here. I don't know if they spawn in different areas or... Oh. I'm already getting stuff for the other bosses. Like I already have the location of the next boss, which may or may not be the correct next boss. My thing is like they give you so many options of things to do. Obviously Eikthyr is the one they want you to fight first. that's annoying. I'd be trying to pry those off. See, there's little areas that I'm like, can I get in there? Or is it something that I have to have, like, a pickaxe for? Because you don't get a pickaxe for a while. I've already go through this whole thing. I have already gone through this whole thing. Isaac making me these bear paws made me pretty undefeatable. Not even a joke. I've only died like one time in 4 hours? What is this for? Usually stuff like that has stuff in it. Punching skills at 32. I don't know if that's just because it was dark or what it was, but that deer did not move. have 300 bucks. This is where a lot of my I'm gonna have to actually do something about the chest situation. I think I was choking because of the smoke. I don't even know if I have enough time to do what I think I want to do. I'm wondering if that troll was the troll that was way over there that made its way this way. If that's the case, I don't know where to find another one unless they respawn. Nope, it definitely wasn't the same one. Why'd it go? Why'd it go away? Freaking me. Oh, God. Ow. I think they keep their health though, so I can just run over there with an arrow and be done with it. Dang it. Let me run over here. Come on. That was the first time I died. Well, the second time I've died this whole stream. I think I died more with Isaac playing with me. I don't know what that says about our combined playstyle. So. Come on. Now there's a bear. Oh, there it is. Dadgummit. Troll trophy. I wonder if I could take down that bear. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think that turned out better than it could have. See the bear. Oh. Bad that the bear is harder to fight than the freaking troll. The troll is so slow that it actually is way easier to fight. They gave me 8 hides. I had like 3 left over. So I should have like 11 now. It's crazy to me that I've taken out 2 trolls by myself, but Isaac was the one that could handle the bears. See, the crazy part is if we had JJ, he'd probably be doing a lot of crafting stuff. Sky might have a mixture of like different skills that she'd be able to do. Kind of like I do. She's usually the more well-rounded one. Aner would go in for more of the fighting and hunting in these types of games. Don't have enough space in the trophy stuff. But we'll put that one in there. I already have the troll leather tunic, so I need the troll leather trousers. Do I want the trousers first? Or the hide cape? Because I can do both. Armor 1. Armor 6. Okay, this is much better. Here we go. Wait. Is the bear armor? Weakens you against physical damage, but increases damage and regeneration. Oh, so I just wasted stuff. I'm gonna put that in his chest. Just in case he wants it. Or if somebody else starts playing with us, we can just give it to them. I'm not quite sure. What do I use ectoplasm for? Well, I can use 2 troll hide to upgrade the tunic. A blueberry and bear hide. I actually have a blueberry somewhere. it! I accidentally made a second tunic. That was a waste of materials. Oh, I'm on fire. What did I need? Blueberry. I can upgrade the bear loincloth again. Oh, that would be good. Leather scraps. Where did I put those? No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Why do I keep doing that? Let me get that out of his chest and just toss it in a chest somewhere. There. Okay, upgrade. Bone fragments and deer hide. There we go. Armor's gone up a little bit. Do I still have at least 2 troll hide? Nope, I don't. I wish I hadn't accidentally crafted extra crap. Bear hides. I don't have any more bear hides. Well, at least now I know, like, in the game, I can actually kick some troll butt. Actually, he gave me the thing that I use a lot, so I will give him that. I dream of a great tree reaching out through the night. One half of its branches crackle with flames, the other are green with leaves. Okay, I kind of... no! Accidentally broke a wall.
Okay, hold up. I'm struggling here. I just got this new mic. It's not the greatest. Give me a second. There we go. Because I can't adjust the. Oh damn it! Can't adjust the party chat or the game chat. I just got back from the gym. Hello, everybody.
Nice.
Have you been bored?
Actually, no.
Okay. I'm interested to see what you've done today.
I basically just made a boat ramp and killed a couple trolls, but
I saw that briefly. I was like, that's cool. He's got a little boat ramp. I'm having to use this different controller because it, the other controller I usually use, its headphone jack is fucked up. So
yeah, I've got one like that.
yeah,
I made a boat and I sailed around, and then I made a boat dock,
hold up.
I guess.
Yeah. Give me a second, Steven. I'm trying to. I'm showcasing my limits. Come on. Crazy, ain't it?
I also did a little bit of deforestation. So
Hold on. Yeah, it is. I got them at Walmart for about $100. So make them warmer, can make them more brighter.
oh, you're
Red.
showing her the.
Purple for no reason.
Thank you,
Off the
Mike,
break.
for following. I don't know what that was on, but
Do things like that. I can do any color I want. So. Yeah, it's neat. Anytime. Sorry, I was giving an art exposition. A lot. So it's just Pet Farms lowercase?
it should be. It should be the same as yesterday.
I was like, is it capitalized? Is it not?
Not entirely sure, but
Not entirely. Oh,
there he is. He's
it's
coming.
me. You sound so tired.
Have been going for like 4.5 hours.
Wow.
I'm back to pretty much where I was at before. I can solo a troll.
Look at you. You actually got the furnace and shit. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I had to use your copper that you had, but I
Dude,
did.
I was perfectly fine with that. Let's see what you got going on out here.
And the boat ramp thing looks pretty neat to me.
Let's see what you got going on. Oh wait, is there like a whole different entrance to it?
Yeah, it's around the other side.
Okay. Wow, Steven, I gotta say, this is impressive. Okay. You know what?
It took way longer than it should have, but I
You-
framed it out completely.
Dude, you are a worthy builder. I gotta say, this is nice. This, wow, I'm impressed. I know I do
this
most
game
of the
actually
building.
has a lot more to it than I thought, so I just
Oh, I
went
know.
nuts with it.
Not to mention, you did these individually. I can tell that. Holy cow!
That took like an hour to build this, but
Because I saw that right before I like left the stream. I'm like, he's doing that individually.
yeah, I also figured out that you could do like you could hit the little ladder on the corner.
Yeah, I remember.
There's like corner thatched roof pieces, so I just like
It's crazy.
all the way around.
I'm just in awe. That's impressive. Like, genuinely, that is impressive.
Well, there's a thing in this game with like structural stuff. So if you build something the wrong way, it will actually collapse. So I had to actually consider that when I was building it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that much. Yeah, it's very realistic building. I'll give it that.
It was insane. I was like, how do I do this the proper way? And then I was like, oh, I kind of like the idea of it being open on this side.
Yeah, I mean it's very Viking-esque. You definitely did meet the aesthetic on it.
And then I was like, oh, we need a workbench out here so that we can
So you can
repair the
build.
boat.
Yeah, repair thing.
Yeah.
That's good, honestly. Hold on, I'm gonna do
I
something.
put a lot of time into that, but I think it's warranted. Looks good.
I'm gonna do something. There we go.
Every now and then I find little pieces of wood sticking out of it, but
Now we can get in and out easier. We got a little gate here. Sweet. All right, that's nice. I like that a
so now
lot.
we have the forge. We have this is a charcoal kiln. The charcoal goes in the side of the smelter. The
Okay.
forge workbench is right here.
Okay. Shit, we got a nice little place going on here. Kind of reminds me of our last one.
It's very,
Whoa.
very almost caught up. So
Butcher knife. Nice.
now we just got to go beat Ike Thier, and that's probably going to progress us a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, I think we just need to craft and prepare.
I didn't know what armor you had, so I made more troll armor.
Yeah, I do have the troll. Yeah, the troll armor is what I got. The bear headdress. I got the deer cloak.
Yeah, I've got the troll tunic, the bear loincloth, and the deer hide.
I'm just impressed, honestly. Like, wow, that's something. Give me that.
I set my mind to it, and I can do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's
The only thing I screwed up is I accidentally leveled the ground right here, so I can't
no.
pull the boat all the way back.
Oh, don't worry, I got you. Let's see if I can fix that just a little bit.
I tried to lower it a little bit more, and it was like, no. Or so fast.
Okay, that might help it a little bit. Is that better? I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure. I will say when it's in shallow water like this boat is hard to steer.
I don't doubt it. We can get it in now.
Works.
There we go.
It butts right up
Yeah.
against it. Yeah,
There we
I had it like built in like a U shape, and then I realized it didn't line up, and my OCD couldn't handle it, so I had to just
Dude,
like
yeah, I saw
extend
that.
it.
Yeah, when you were building, I was like, he's building a damn dock. That's cool. That's
Like,
neat.
no. It was like a double-sided dock, and I was like, "Oh, this looks really cool." And then I was looking at it when I started
You're like, "No."
connecting the two pieces, and they were completely off-centered, and I was like, "Ah!" So I simplified it a little bit.
Fair enough. It looks good though. I'm pissed off about this controller because it's a nice controller, but I'm forced to have back buttons, and I hate back buttons because I'm always afraid to like I'll accidentally hit them.
My Razer controller I really like has the back buttons, and I'm not really a fan of that.
I hate them. Like everything else on this controller is great, but if I could remove the back buttons, it'd be wonderful.
Whipped the crap out of 2 trolls though today.
That's awesome, dude.
I was like, oh,
Yep.
I'm stronger than I thought I was.
I'm just blown away because I'm like, come in here. I was like, okay, well, he did some building. He did a little boat dock. Oh my God, he's got the force. Like, what?
That was really the thing. I was like, oh, he's gonna love that.
I was thinking, I was like, there's got to be some way we can get this forge up and going. It seemed like, oh, that's great.
We already had all the stuff. I just had to find it.
Yeah. Damn. Shit. Man, I don't know what to do now. It's like, man, we got all this stuff now. It's like, man.
Well, legitimately, the next thing would be the boss fight with Eikthyr, because that's the only way to get pickaxes and stuff to progress.
You know, if we could get JJ in on this Friday tomorrow, then that would be something. Honestly.
Yeah, that would help. JJ or Sky.
Might have to get the game for him. We could definitely get Sky on here. I just don't know if she's going to be at her grandmother's house tomorrow. How's this mic sound, by the way? Does it sound pretty good?
It's better than yesterday.
Okay, because I can actually move it closer to my face. So.
Yeah, where we're headed is that way.
That way. Over there.
Direction.
These stairs are weird.
To the north.
Some weird stairs. Ah, the north. Yes.
There's an island over there. That's where Eikthyr is. I've already kind of ventured out a little bit.
Fair enough. This reminds me of our last little place, except this is the same map, technically. And our actual place we lived at was over there in those lands across the sea there.
Yeah, and then we moved to an island, which I found that island again.
Yeah. The island we went on, like, we literally just made a boat, sailed as far as we could, then we docked there, then we made, like, a pretty historically accurate Viking hut.
Because I remember the other group we were playing with just took over our old base. We took that island over that way.
I remember us having to, like, taxi everybody over to our island.
Yeah, because we were like, oh, we'll just build a fortress on this island.
Yeah. And then we built, like, a very historically accurate Viking longhouse, like a little tiny one. Because most Anglo-Saxon or Vikings had little huts, like little mud huts. They'd have the birch and the hay, but it would be, like, in the ground, more sloped.
Yeah, I see that you had a similar building going on here.
Yeah, with this, I mean, this is a more later edition of a house, but I mean, I didn't really design it after anything. I just kind of started putting walls up and stuff like that.
I didn't really have an idea for the boat dock either. I just kind of went with it.
The boat building works best when you just let your creativeness flow, you know.
Is my original idea, I was like, I can't do that. Because it wasn't even...
I kind of got my creative building from Minecraft because my dad. Yeah, I'm very impressed. It's so good. I love that.
Valheim. So good.
Pretty much. She hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, it's very close to what it is. Kind of deforested this area, but it looks nice.
Oh, yeah, we were already doing that in the first place. Look out behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Look out.
Yeah,
No, this is wait. I built the
Right
wall.
now.
Take pride in my walls.
Dadgummit.
I got him. Don't worry, I'll handle this.
I got in the bush.
Oh shit. I did the wrong thing. Damn it, new controller. I'm gonna go punch a boar. You've been on for a pretty good long time. Like, if you need to get off, it's all good.
I was like, I'll get it like 7:30. I'm not worried about it.
Come here, little lizard. Oh shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. Damn controller.
Dadgummit, I figured out how to kick.
I'm gonna have to go to Walmart and get like a different controller because this is not gonna work.
Figured out how to do your kick thing, the Spartan kick.
I
thing.
saw that. Yeah, it's really satisfying when they go flying, sail off into the distance. It's like, this is Valheim, and then fucking.
I thought it broke this house. I guess I did not.
Get the damn shower to heat up so I can actually take a shower.
There is log.
I'm surprised I had a lot more strength than I thought when I was doing most of the workouts there. Like, I felt burnt out, but I wasn't like sore. I was like, man, I guess I haven't
Somebody else
lost
moves in, we just make him move in his hut.
It's like, you live here, make it work. Bad thing is like, if I had to live in something like this, I can make it work. You just have to break down some of the walls and put in new ones, and I think that'd be pretty easy.
Dova's watching.
Ova, it's me. Sorry, I was at the gym. Hadn't been to the gym in a month, but it's okay.
I have a home gym.
I need to have a home gym, but I don't have the room. But
I don't really
Like
either,
that.
but I made use of it.
I wish I could get a punching bag, honestly. Blocked it. Kick. Kick.
Dadgummit.
You know what you call it. Kick. Oh, shit.
I also upgraded my bear paws.
You can upgrade them? Shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's really fun, actually, out of all the melee weapons. Like, I like the axe and the spear and stuff like that, but it's nice to...
Yeah, I went looking at my skills earlier. My fist skill is at 32.
Let's see. Let's see what my skills are at. My fists are at 26. I'm slowly catching up, but it's going to take a bit.
Well, I do also have an extra 5 hours almost on you, so.
That is true. You got me beat there.
Here's something. What was that?
Well, this marker on the map that's to our right is where the copper that we got last time is. I think this is another one.
I don't have a pickaxe, but
Hold on, I can check.
is this another copper?
We'll see. Hold on. Usually it tells me.
Bro!
Oh no! Woo! Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Don't punch his butt cheeks. Oh god. Oh no!
What the?
Ooh. That was half my health bar.
They actually hit really hard. The best option that I found is to just like outrun him and then just shoot him with arrows. You get far enough away from it and it starts to throw stuff at you, but that's really not that bad.
No, it's not.
Ow, it hit me still. I don't like that we're fighting something that's able to take down the forest by itself.
I know. We're out there, we're doing that.
But it's already almost dead.
I'm going in. I beat it up. I punched it.
Watch. Now it's gonna explode.
Oh no. Oh god. we can retrieve the...
Oh, you got its head.
Yo! It's grumpy looking, but we can retrieve it. I'm at my max carry weight.
I'll grab the rest of it. Stag breaker, what?
Dab breaker? What?
Got new build pieces.
Hell yeah! Let's go! I saw that. I'm so excited now. I want to build things. What do we have?
We can make stakes now.
The
for the
steak.
walls.
You know what? I'm not even gonna make that joke. I was gonna say the steaks dry. But nope, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna go home and put stakes on the walls.
I'm going to help because I'm excited.
There's the troll broken oak tree, so I have new building stuff.
I know. I saw that. Oh shit! I'm going the wrong way. I'm alone.
Actually, it was a corewood tree, so that's even further advanced.
Hell yeah! That's how we do it.
That's kind of funny.
So now, dang it! I've been playing way too much The Witcher because now I'm like psychoanalyzing monsters. Now I'm like, okay, now we can just hit this guy from the range, and it's like handle that. The damn bears aren't too much. They attack like 2 times, run away, then attack 2 more times.
Bear, I actually have a lot more trouble with than trolls.
Really?
I beat
If
2
you can
trolls
just-
by myself, but just 1 bear.
So if you can get like a tower shield, like I have, you'll tank most of the damage, and then you
Speaking
can attack.
of that,
Yeah, just get
I
a tower
put one
shield.
in your chest.
Oh, thank you.
A new one. It's made out of bones.
Oh hell yeah! I'm excited. I need this in my life. Do we have bigger chests yet? Because we need that. That'd be nice.
Oh, why is the house dark?
Because there's no. Oh wait, hold on. I got you.
I
Don't
did
worry.
figure out how we could sleep too. I just put a fire on the ground under the house.
And now it's on. There we go.
So I kind of cheesed it, but I fixed it.
Hey, if it works, it works. You know, that's all that matters.
Where did I put the head of the troll that I had last time?
Wait, can I make something out of this troll? Hold on. I'm gonna
Look,
see.
I also have ectoplasm because I beat up a ghost.
That's awesome.
Uh,
Stag breaker. Yo, there's a 2-handed hammer we can make. That's dope. I need that.
that seems like something we didn't have before.
We need 20 wood and 5 deer head trophies, and we can make it. We
I
got
actually
one.
have quite a few deer head trophies.
Ooh. No, don't
Check.
go to bed. Get
I
up.
have 5.
Yes. We can make it. Just need 20 wood now.
I had exactly 5 in my little thing down there.
Bear pelt.
I don't know where that just went.
This way.
I think that might have gone into your inventory. I'm not entirely sure.
Let's. Yeah, it actually did. Okay. Now we just need 20 wood. I'll go get that real quick.
I have 45.
That'll work. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, how much do we need again? Hold on. I think I can make it. Stag breaker. Oh, we need core wood. How do we make core wood?
I have 4 core wood.
Is that the big giant ones?
It's like a log in my inventory.
How do we make core wood? That's what I want to know. So I'm sure we can make it.
I'm not
Some-
entirely sure because I think it's like a specific type of tree.
Okay, we'll have to keep
That's
that
like
in
a
mind.
later thing. Like, oh,
Down
you
the
have
road.
to. You have
It's
to have
probably
a
what
specific
those.
thing.
It's probably what those trolls are using. The big giant logs. So I guess kill more of those, get more core wood.
Then we fight
Ah.
the giant deer.
Giant deal people. 724. Well,
Because the giant deer is a problem.
it is a problem. We figured out that last time.
Because I will tell you, he keeps calling his minions on me.
He keeps bullying me. Okay, hold on. I'll do something. Move out of the way for just one
Every
moment.
so many days, he summons all the monsters and stuff that they start attacking me.
Oh no, it's backwards. Hold up. No. Get out of here.
Why does the deer meat look like popsicles?
Late night thoughts. Why does the deer meat look like pops? Now we can sit here and just chill out by the fire. I didn't expect this base to look this good. This is actually a lot better than our other base we have.
It doesn't look that bad. I'm actually pleasantly surprised.
Yes, indeed.
You did hide a bunch of chests up under the house, but
Hey, if it works, it works. You know, storage and everything. Gotta have a basement.
they're all full though.
We can just break the ground some more and actually no, just put more chests under there. It's like a southern man's basement, you know.
Dude, this actually looks really good though, and we have space to expand out if we need to.
It does, honestly. Ooh.
If we add someone else though, we gotta add like more room.
Oh yeah.
If Sky or JJ wants to join.
Well, I'm sure they would enjoy that.
But I already made a full set of troll armor by accident, so there's one person a full set of upgraded armor.
Oh shit. That'll be good for JJ, honestly.
Dude, standing in one spot, I'm making steam
What?
off my body.
Well, I guess I'll get off for now. I just wanted to see what you were doing. I gotta go take a shower.
I'm about done.
Yeah.
5 hours
guys-
later.
You guys be sure to go check out petfarms.live and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Follow us,
save the
subscribe,
world.
and, yeah, all that type of stuff.
I'll save the world.
Save the world. But we appreciate you guys coming, and
Yeah,
we'll be
and
on here
new
Friday tomorrow.
subscribers and stuff.
Yeah.
Wait.
So
Trolls in Valheim able to shatter trees. Giants in Skyrim able to send the player flying in the air. Doverkeen.
God. Well, goodbye,
Okay.
guys,
I'm
and
done.
good night, Stephen.
Goodbye.